Bruh.
Hello. Hey, Sahuni, how you doing? So yes, nothing worse than bloody Avalug. Oh, he was evil. Literally, not one of the other nobles gave me any trouble. I don't think I lost to any of them, did I? I might have lost to... No, I might have lost to Arcanine once. I think. I don't think I lost to any of the others. But Avalug can suck one. Avalug was evil. So I'm hoping there's nothing worse than him. But as there's legend stuff to come up, who the fuck knows? Obviously anyone who's played it or watched it knows, but I don't. I've not seen anything past this point. not a thing. I know the kind of Pokemon that I can find in this game, in side quests and post-game and stuff, but I don't know how. I don't know how it works. I don't know the story. So this will be fun. Oh, a magpie. Yay, one for sorrow. Piss off! I don't want sorrow. Why are you waddling towards me? Little fuck. Don't mind me, just shouting at a magpie out the door. Right. Let's go straight in, because the sooner we get to the end of the story, the better. I have so many games to try and... 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy. Are you trying to tell us something there, Sahuni? Depending on how you interpret that. Either we need to send some congratulations cards, or Beale's got a horrible story to hear. Because for a boy, could just be you're shagging someone else. I don't know. To be fair, it could also just be, oh, we've got a new fish that is boy. Right. Yeah, but let's go straight into the game, just because it's only a 4-hour stream, and the sooner we finish this, the sooner I can move on to something else on my ever-growing list of games. Toy Boy for the win. Why do you feel the need to refresh the signal when I switch the screen? The scene. Thank you. I'd already switched this. It was already working, you piece of shit. Ugh. I want to say the volume should be where it normally is. I think. I don't know. What were we doing before? I know I've evolved a few bitches off camera, but I don't think I did much. How much money do I have? What do you have, sir? Is Mystery Claw. I assume that's just a frickin' either a Dragon Claw or the other claw. Razor Claw? Neither of which I want. Yeah, fine, give me the Ultra Balls. Fucking hell, sir. Yeah, that is your fault. That is your fucking fault. Who did I evolve? I can't remember. I evolved a couple. I could evolve the Magmar, but I'm kind of waiting until I find a better Magmar, because that one was just the first one I saw. I evolved. So we've got the Mamoswine, Garchomp. No, we caught the Garchomp, didn't we? I evolved, what's the first one? Gibble. So that we've technically had all 3, at least. Evolved a Bomberstone. Was that it? I'm sure I did something else. Oh, I evolved a few others. So we've now got a Alpha Gyarados, because I evolved the Alpha Magikarp that I caught. I want to say there was another thing that I evolved that replaced an older one. Also, why have I got 2 Abomastones? Get fucked. Fucking multiple. Skin? Pardon? Why have you just said skin? Shiny Tangrowth, yes. Shiny Licky Licky, Shiny Empoleon, Shiny Beautifly, Shiny Hisuian Arcanine, and Shiny Rapidash. Although that's the Rapidash that you get, the Ponyta you get through the quest. I did find my own Ponyta as well. And I do have a Shiny Pichu. But the Pichu is happiness, which means that's going to be forever for me to evolve, and I can't be bothered. Also, why have you not evolved? You're a Leaf Stone, aren't you? I want to say, is it a Leaf Stone for Voltorb? I want to say. It's gotta be, because I think Leaf Stone's like the one stone that I never have any of. I'm pretty sure I have Thunderstones. Yeah, happiness evolves can fuck off. Yeah, no Leaf Stones. Do I have any? No, that'll be why. Okay. So that's a side thing to do. If I get the... Before we go back to that, we're going to run around every route once and just grab the satchel. So that can be the first thing. But yeah, happiness evolves are a pain in the ass. I always keep them separate to everything else because I can't be arsed. I appreciate this game because some of them you can just find the revolution. It's not just, oh, here's only the first form and you have to evolve the fucker. Minute. Keep an eye out for any flashes. Highly doubt I'm going to run into a random shiny, but you never know. Oh, Snorlax knocked somebody out, I'm guessing. Yeah, I appreciate, I also appreciate the fact that they went, you know what? Trade evolutions are fucking stupid. Let's give everyone an alternate way to do it. Either through catching them, or through just using a fucking item. I hate trade evolutions with a passion, because... I'm sorry, Game Freak / Pokemon Company. Not everybody plays with other people. It shouldn't be forced. Like, it is literally when I play any fan Pokemon game, one of the first things I check is whether there's any fucking trade evolutions, because if there are, I'm not playing it. Everyone has friends. I mean, I have friends. Some. But not many of them actually play Pokemon. Pretty much the only person that I'm friends with that, like IRL, that plays Pokemon much, not only lives in Manchester now, but, which is like 50 miles away, something like that. No, it's got to be longer than that. 80 miles? Was it 80 miles to Manchester? Between 50 and 80 miles away from where I am, either way. And they're also the biggest airhead known to man. So trying to get them to pay attention and trade me something for 5 fucking minutes, no, it's not happening. And I'm not buying both games to do it myself when they're version exclusives either, because that pisses me off as well. I hate version exclusives. Which is why I hope to fucking God they announce version exclusives for Scarlet and Violet before pre-orders open. I'm being targeted on us, I can't teleport. See, that's the benefit of having a gaming partner. Tom isn't, particularly, and when he does game, it's usually fucking Call of Duty-esque games. He does not play anything I play, and there's no chance in hell we would ever have multiple consoles between us. Because he's such a light gamer, he sees that as a complete waste of money. Ugh, climb. Why? Where are you at? Satchel. Is that the satchel? Yes. I hate that they're sometimes like slightly different coloured. Some of them are darker, which I've noticed a few times. It could just be dodgy lighting, but sometimes they are really fucking pale and I can't see them. How did I not talk to him before I went back to the village before I saved? To announce all that shit. Ooh. I mean, while we're doing this, maybe I could get a shiny Krogunk. Let's have a look. Although apparently in the, whatever they called it, was it Daybreak update? Whatever the fucking stupid name they gave it. Apparently they've tweaked Outbreak so they're harder to shiny farm. But I'm not sure what they've done. I think they might have just fixed it so you can't save next to them and then just keep trying. Like fixed once you go here, that's exactly what's going to be there, kind of thing. All 10 are set beforehand. Yeah, I don't shiny farm, I just occasionally just space out and run back and forth between the village and the areas, just going for outbreaks. And if there happens to be a shiny, fine. If there isn't, I don't care. I am certainly not faffing with things like saving and turning off autosave and all that kind of shit. I can't even watch people shiny farm, it's so fucking boring. One of the YouTubers that I occasionally watch for Minecraft, Pokemon stuff, does a lot of shiny hunting. And Jesus Christ, I caught one stream where he was shiny hunting, and oh my god, I was bored to tears watching it. What was I just saying? Did you see that? No! Piss off, Mothim. Please. Please. It was a small one, but I don't care, it's shiny. Give me the fucking shiny. Damn it. Oi! Fuck the treasure. I'm busy. I'm on the shiny, aren't I? I love how even that tree's trying to get involved. Can you not, please? Shiny! I caught a shiny Croagunk. It's a tiny one, but you know. You know what? I don't appreciate you bitches. I don't think I've ever seen shiny Toxicroak. I may have to go and have a nosy, see if I can evolve it. I say that like I've seen many shinies, I really haven't. I don't know 99% of the shinies. Why did I do rollout? That's not effective. But literally to the point that if it was a normal Pokemon game and I wasn't paying attention, like where it's just one on the screen, not groups together, I probably wouldn't even notice a fucking shiny. Particularly ones like Pichu that are literally a slight shade off, but still the same fucking colour. Where was the... Ooh! Oh, that's my first peat block. And I have an alpha Ursaring. So we can get Ursaluna. I like the shiny Geodudes. I've never seen one personally, but someone that I watch ran into one and shrieked like a bitch. No, that one. And when I say shriek like a bitch, if I ever see a shiny Vulpix or a shiny Magikarp, it's the shriek that I'll make, because Jesus Christ, I need shiny Gyarados and Ninetales. It also amuses me how they occasionally just, like, tweak a shiny on the sly without saying anything. Was it Sword and Shield, I think, where they redid, is it Combusken's shiny, so it wasn't so complete crap? Yeah, this is why I need the Gyarados. It's not because I particularly like it, I prefer it blue, personally, but it's the Lake of Rage nostalgia I need. Don't mind me, lads. You've got to be, lads. You're all just hanging around doing fuck all. Kind of like when you go to the shops and there's just a group of fucking teenage boys stood there fucking drinking White Lightning, doing absolutely nothing with their life. Oh, while I'm here. While I am fucking here, let's do a run down here and see if there's any more, chavs, yeah. I grew up in, like, the biggest chav area of the city I'm in, and literally the shops were around the corner over the road. And there's always at least like 20 fucking teenage boys stood there with cans of cheap cider in their tracksuits, thinking they're really fucking hard, doing the whole "what you looking at" bullshit to everyone in the street. It's like, you do realise if any of us walked over, you'd cack yourselves, literally on the spot. Like, grow up. I'm not sure whether Rotom can spawn at night, but I've only seen it in the day. And if I see one, I'ma get it. Because I want one for every form. Down here as well? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I want to say it's all the way around to here that it can spawn. There's like 3 spots that it can spawn in. Rude. I've already caught one of you. I don't want you. At least not until I finish streaming the game, and then I can space out on the Pokédex stuff. Okay, I don't think any have spawned. Right. Probably need at least 2 more. What's in my bobs? Why did I go to that one? Rotoms, because I need normal form. I need... Is it the washing machine that I've got? I think. And the one that's currently in the box is the fan. Do I have any level up things? Do I bollocks? Fine. I'll come back for you. I almost got, like, literally I went to speak to him the once and he'd got 3. You know when he occasionally has 3 items instead of just 1 random set? And he had what I think was the fan, which I'd already got. He had the fan, the fridge, and the oven. I don't have fridge or oven, and I had no money on me. I was really pissed. Because when I went back with money, he'd fucking changed his stock again. Oh, I can do you. Yeah. Wait, what are you for then? I thought Pete Block was a sorry, or is it a daytime job? Is it a daytime job? Okay, I don't know. Literally, I went back and he got like 3 sets of cakes. Fantastic items I have literally never used on this game. Thank you. No. Does it have to be night? Plus moon? Might have to do a quick Google on this guy. I'm sure P-Block was thingy, wasn't it? That's a ring. Otherwise, I have no idea who the P-Block's for. Legends Arceus, I do have it bookmarked. How to evolve. Yeah. Ring. Heat block. Only on a full moon. Are you taking the piss? Only on a full moon? How? What? Where's the moon? There's no moon. You're full of shit. How do I get a full moon? What? Legends Arceus. How to get a full moon. How to check and change the moon phase. Requirement for evolving Ursaring and catching a Clefairy. So I know I can do it because I've got Clefairy and Clefable. So to head to the tent, select and rest until nightfall. Do this a number of times equal to the phases of the moon before a full one. Each time you move time forward, you also move the moon cycle forward 1. Okay. Leaving Jubilife does not. How do you check? The weather might be the reason I can't see the freaking moon. What a load of shit. Fine, I'll just keep sleeping. Over there somewhere by the look of it. Meh. I'll just keep sleeping. Eventually, I'll just open the inventory and it'll go, oh yeah, here you go. Sorted. It'll do it for me. Personally, I think the moon is a lie, but, you know. On the plus, unless we were literally the night after, it's only going to take up to 28 times to get it to fucking move. In theory. Well, this guy looks depressing. Oh god, you fuckers. The moon's a bell end. It should just give you a time to sleep till. Just set it to midnight, sorted. Not that one. I'm also going on the assumption that it just needs to be a full moon night and that the full moon doesn't actually have to be up in the sky. I know, the guide says literally what I'm doing. Just sleep, check the inventory, sleep again. So if this doesn't work, the guide is a lying piece of shit. And fucking whatever website this is can go to hell. Game 8. Love how I was like, oh yeah, let's go straight into the game because I want to get as much done as possible today, and I've already got distracted and I'm doing everything but the story. Didn't mean to sleep for literally 5 minutes, thank you. These guys sitting in this camp probably watching me like, what the actual fuck is this guy doing? It's just sleeping for up to a month. You've got another 10 tries. If you ain't ready then you can fuck off and I'll do it another time. Me every time I open the game. There we go. Fucking hell. Also, that was an alpha, so let me see how big the alpha guy is. Holy mother, hello. Yep. Larger. You're larger than this one. You're also going to the frickin' ranch. I don't care for you that much. Right, next thing. These in, as soon as I've got enough for the grass leaf. The grass leaf? Enough for the grass leaf. Enough for the leaf stone. We'll carry on with the game. I don't entirely remember how much a leaf stone is. I want to say it's 1,000. I don't think it was one of the more expensive ones. You don't need to make a comment about quelling Avalugg every single time I speak to you. Fucking lavatory fuck. So we did there, we did there. Wow, lots of people died down here. You are not what I'm after. Oops. One. Hold on, where's the other one? Because if it's up here, I'm not jumping down yet. Literally there. There we go. Oop. How this weird deer has not broken its legs countless times while I'm controlling it, I have no idea. That's that one done. 2 more and then we'll carry on. No. You piece of shit. Ugh. That's gotta be depressing, dying right there. Round the corner from the camp. Up and over. I'll have a look, see if there's a lowest chance of going, so it's only 1 spawn, but we'll see if there's a shiny Vulpix. If it even spawns at night, I can't remember. It might only be a day job. In the day, isn't it? Yeah, it's only in the day. Well, fuck you. Why would you replace a Vulpix with a fucking Murkrow? What actual numpty had that choice to make? What to replace Vulpix with at night? Murkrow. You little bitch. If I've got enough after this one, we won't bother going to the ice place for satchels, because fucking effort. Let's see what Lavatory wants. Lavatory and Commode. Actually, while I'm here, I'll do a quick fly by the volcano as well to see if there's any decent magmas. How are you having issues jumping over the edge of this? Come on. You literally not go down when there's freaking lava. That's ridiculous. There is still hill. Really? You can't throw past the freaking tiny little bit of hill there, you piece of crap? Yeah, just giving Braviary the rise. That would be very helpful. Not having to switch between the freaking rides so much would be very nice. Particularly Sneasel. Sneasel's awkward. Sneasler, rather. Just awkward. No other magmas. Okay then. Yeah, off the what, 4, 5? 4, 5 with Basket Legion. Sneasler is the one that I find the most pointless. In terms of the mechanic's not done very well. Like the press A to switch to Sneasler when you like bump into a cliff or whatever is very awkward to get. Half the time it doesn't pop up. And like every tiny little ridge in a hill, he has to try and climb up and get onto. Like, no, stop it. Keep climbing up the fucking wall. Just unnecessary. And Braviary kind of makes you pointless. Or it would if he could ride anyway. Have I got enough? I would say yes. Unless it's one of the expensive stones, which I don't think it is. Yeah, just scale it. Stop trying to perch on the fucking tiny little outcrop that I can barely fit my foot on. Also, have you got anything new? Nope, you still got those. Hurry up and switch. I don't want them. Does has leaf stun for me? Leaf. Thank you. Actually, do I want to evolve that Voltorb, or do I want to wait until I found a Alpha or a Shiny? I might wait, just because the leaf stones aren't given as easily. All the stones I've got from drops, I've not had a single leaf stone from a drop yet. And let's say that I've also had literally zero luck with the distortions. I've had like maybe 3 distortions. That's it. The amount of time I've spent on this game, I should have had way more distortions to go and abuse. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. By nobody that actually lives here. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will be dawn on a world restored to normalcy. It fucking won't be. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Love, potato mochi are not nourishing. That I need more in my diet. Come on. Don't forget the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. You can already do that. You're all just massive piss ants. Like, oh, I'm scared of this Bidoof. Just kick it. Just fucking rugby kick it. Over the mountain. Sorted. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny old chum. How about get fucked? If there's anything else you recommend, by all means bring it out. You're only just saying this now. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time to focus on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling. Clearly you didn't try and face the prick then. And if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might be under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Richard hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. Pokemon with a side of animal abuse. I mean, technically it's had animal abuse since day one. Because until this game, they never really explained how they were squashing Pokemon into balls. And even the description of this of, oh, all Pokemon can shrink. Like, but not all Pokemon can learn Minimize, which is the shrinking move. So that's a lie. Just saying. I still wonder though, just what is the time-space rift anyway? And what will make it finally go? Your mother. If the rift were to vanish, would that leave Richard stranded here? How the fuck should I know? I ain't a scientist. But our little time is certainly... Little team, fucking hell, English. My eyes are really tired today. Doesn't help. Our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village. I don't want to live here, it's a bit shit. You don't even have an internet cafe. Don't forget what we've got our sights on, nothing less than a completed Pokédex. Rude. That's right, we'll get it done with Richard in the lead and me as the valiant assistant. What have you done? What have you actually done, Akari? What has she actually done? Not a single fucking thing. Other than battle poorly. Assistant? Come now, Akari, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps too. I mean, if we're going on skill and who's useful and whatnot, I should be the leader of this fucking group. Certainly not toilet roll head here. Guess I better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. I actually forgotten what I was going to play after this when we finish. I want to say it was the Digimon fan game that Mark found. It's essentially Pokemon Fire Red, I think, but they've switched everything out for Digimon. Hang on, while things are blowing up. Where was it? It's going to bug me if I don't remember. Digimon Nova Red. There we are. It is... Was it Fire Red? Yeah, Fire Red hack. Where everything is Digimon. I think they've kept all of the, like, Pokemon types and things. They've just literally switched in Digimon. So Digimon moves, Digimon... Oh no, the moves are actually Pokemon moves by the look of it. Seeing as there's a picture of Rizmon using Brick Break. But they're all Digimon. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. So they put a screenshot of so prominent Digimon, which I assume is particularly starters, have at least 5 stages. So you start with Koromon, go to Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon. There's also Skull Greymon in there somewhere as a side. Jesus, they've put a lot in. I didn't actually really give this a look. I just went, oh, Digimon, and it's rated well. We'll do it. Yeah, when we finish this, that's what's replacing Sundays. Possibly followed by the newest Digimon World game. Disaster looming. Great. It's just what I want to know. Yeah, I have the fan and the washing machine. I don't want to go outside and see what's happening. Something blew up. I've seen the odd bits of Digimon, but not a lot. They went a little bit too acid trip for my liking. Which sucks, because originally I preferred Digimon to Pokemon. It was a lot cooler. What the fuck is going on in that sky? What have we done? What the fuck have we done? I mean, who doesn't remember the theme song? The best thing is, I went and watched, after Quimley's stream last night, I watched Luke, that we've rated before, and his group started talking about Digimon for some reason, and one of the ones is Finnish in the chat, and they were like, have you heard the Finnish version of the theme tune? Because Jesus Christ, it's awful. And it literally goes, dig, Digimon, Digimon, dig, 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 Digimon. Like, do they actually pronounce it Digimon through the entire thing? Because surely the name of a thing is that. You don't change it via accent or language. It's just that's the name of the product. So Pokemon is Pokemon. So surely it should still be Digimon, not Digimon. It's really funny. If you have a spare, like 3 minutes, just Google the Finnish Digimon theme tune. It's also, like, very dramatic. The way, like, the voices they use for the theme tune is so dramatic. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. It looked purple to me, but okay. It looked like a plummy purple colour. Not plum. Plum's darker. What am I thinking of? Figgy. Fig. It was like a fig purple. Fig's lighter, isn't it? I don't even know. Hey, Seidon, how you doing? I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. You could have literally just shouted down the stairs. You didn't need to come here and... Has there always been a door there? Is that the door that leads to the fucking roof? Tired as standard. The same. My eyes are very tired today, so reading has become even more of a struggle compared to usual already, and we've only just started. Because my eyes are not quite registering things. Although we also found a shiny. That is the door that goes to the fucking roof. God damn, I genuinely have never seen that door before. Yeah, we also caught a shiny. I literally went, oh, I evolved some Pokemon, went into the box, was like, oh, hang on, the Voltorb evolves via Leaf Stone. Let's just get enough of the satchels to buy a Leaf Stone. So while I was doing it, it went, oh, look, there's an outbreak of Krogunk in this area. Went there to get the satchels, and literally the first Krogunks that spawned in, there was a shiny. Yep, having it. Can't evolve it yet, but got it. The way the sky has changed, it is ominous. Very ominous indeed. Also, actually, before I do any more, because this is getting dramatic and I don't want to miss it, I have tweaked some of the sound alerts on the bits. So we have the Twitch Y one as usual. We have the higher from 2 Pints. Potato, bruh, you suck. Then...
Get good, bitch! Get good!
We have a get good. I've also dropped the prices of most of the bit sounds, so they're a lot cheaper. We've got the dun 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 still. We've got the one that John asked for.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see. Ain't nobody got time for that. Run, bitch, run. Got a bad feeling about this. All the ones that I'm not playing are ones that were already there. And then I may have got this one.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
I had to. Well, I was sat there earlier going, I want to swap out a few of the shitter sounds. What can I replace them with? I went, holy shit, I don't have anything from GLaDOS. Also added this one.
I've got to say, mate, you are impressively rubbish.
It was at this moment he knew we've still got. Fuck You Say To Me we've still got. The Gordon Ramsay one's still there, and the Final Fantasy Victory Fanfare. The rest of the ones that I didn't say that were there before have been dropped, because they either weren't used or they're shit, or they were too expensive and I don't want to make them cheaper. So like, the Rickroll goes on for like an entire minute. The Fuck It All Frozen Song thing was like an entire minute, so I've just dropped those because no one's going to pay for that shit. The most expensive one now is 100 bits, and that's only because it's the longest one there. Everything else is cheap. I don't think that sound was there. If it was there, because I did go through a few that were potato related, they might have been really shit quality because I skipped a load, because Jesus Christ, it sounded like someone was recording them from a potato. Like, genuinely, the quality was so bad you could barely understand what it was saying. But if you want to request it, you know where the redeem is, because I'm not switching out anymore. The 13 that are left, 13 slots that are left are for the redeems. Like the Eggman one that John wanted. Did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? Very well. Even better, if you ever want to request a sound alert, if you can find a good quality YouTube clip of that sound, send me that link. Preferably if the YouTube clip is just that sound, so I can just rip the sound directly, but I can cut it if I need to. Because then even if it's not on sound alerts, I can just upload it myself. Like, this one I put in because I wanted it. And my sister appreciated it because it's something that she thought was hilarious. So this one I ripped off YouTube. In itself, still not great quality, but that's because that's the best quality you can find on the internet, because it's an old TV show now. That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the night that Richard fell from the sky, did it not? Yes. It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way, and you've just thought this. Are you actually taking the piss, Commode? Get fucked. Don't try and fucking turn it around on me. I'm going to start calling you Boris Johnson. It's fucking Boris Johnson. Who or what are you, really? I don't really know. Fact of life, I don't know what I am. Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? About as connected as you are to that fucking jacket. Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Can't believe they're accusing me of this shit. Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest that Richard has wronged us. I won't go that far, but yeah. Exactly, and besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? The only power I have is looking goddamn good in my outfits, that is all. All I have to say. Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? Held a message for misogyny. There you go. I love how I'm pretty sure I've already okayed the word cunts, but just because it's in capitals, I have to do it again. I think I know why it's not there. Each one I see on YouTube has an obnoxious falling sound in the background. Yeah, it's probably that. It's like I was trying to get the lemon discussion, but they're all so bad quality you can't hear what they're saying. This stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Let's be reasonable. What is Richard supposed to do then? Kick you all in the fucking scrotums, that's what. He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. Love, I don't particularly give a shit for the Galaxy team, so fine. Your outfits are hideous, you're a dick, your moustache is ugly, your mutton chops are vile. You don't appear to have upper eyelids. No, bottom eyelids, sorry, you blink downwards, don't you? Yeah, you don't appear to have bottom eyelids. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. As she stands there in her slippers. They are literally slippers. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in him? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I really hate this guy. This guy can fucking suck an egg. Fucking suck an egg. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here, rather than clap you in chains. Love, I'd love to see you try. I will set Elsa on you. I will make Elsa freeze your cock off. I don't like this bitch. Also, I still stand by that sky is more purple than red. You're to be expelled from the village? Why? Because your leader is a piece of shit, that's why. Orders are orders. Nope. Damn it. Fine, I'm coming. Hey Tom, how you doing? We'll make Elsa freeze your cock off. I'm not surprised you're tired if you sold out again. Excuse me. Fuck you all. How have you all turned on me? I've done everything for you pieces of shit. Like, half of you wouldn't even have homes if I hadn't turned up. Not even an understatement. You can take it from here, ma'am. Uh-huh. Freeze your cock off as well. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. This is the beginning of a villain story. The HelloFresh tonight is something. Hang on. Can't remember what the third one was. HelloFresh. Give me 2 seconds. I don't care what you want because the chicken needs using. The beef needs using. It is... I know, to be fair, it's only a penne ragu al forno. It's literally penne bolognese, basically. So if you want to fuck that off and have something better, carry on. Just you, I think. Potentially. I've not had any drops. I was saying that. No, we can't have that tomorrow because the meat needs using today. That was the point. So it's either we use it today or it goes in the bin and we have something else. Unless you want to cook it and then we'll eat it up tomorrow. Your choice. Yeah, OBS has also removed the bar at the bottom that gave me like... There used to be a little green square at the bottom, very bottom of OBS that told me like my network performance, and it's been removed in the latest update. Like, hello? Why have you been removed? Why would you even remove this shit? Yeah, cook it and eat it tomorrow. It also means we haven't got a faff about tomorrow after going into town. That's gonna annoy me. Why have they removed that? I've only just noticed. I can still see like drop frames and everything, so I can see that we've only dropped. We've had 3 missed frames due to rendering lag and 1 skipped frame due to encoding lag, and no drops from the internet. But the fact that there's no longer a little coloured square that I can see in the corner of my eye going red if it drops, that's going to piss me off. Oh well. Oh, you'll all see me off, will ya? You'll finally do something in this fucking game, and it's to kick me out. Mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. Prick. Don't appreciate. Don't appreciate this bullshit. Also, the sky's making me think of Zygarde. Like, they've used the same kind of cell pattern that they use on Zygarde. Finally, Exile burned. Finally a smart move. How dare you? I'm the only reason these bitches haven't all been murdered by their nobles. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own... Hang on. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. It's a strange sentence. You didn't need to write own in that sentence. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. Purple. It's fucking purple. Even the red bits of it are more, like, magenta-y. It's fucking purple. Fucking purple. Shut up. Literally purple. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such a logical thought tooth and nail. Explain your outfit if you're a man of science, quite frankly. You must not. Love, you've come all the way here in your slippers. You can't judge anybody. Maybe I'm just not as colourblind as you. Well, fuck you, Lord Grey. Who are you to judge any colours? Grey fuck. More iridescent. To be fair. You will only cause Richard more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Perhaps Adaman or Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already turned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try to go to Leon first. He's likely to be at the Grand Tree Arena. Why did I ever tell you that? Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey that the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. I love how this game is trying to educate children right now. Feels red, green, colourblind. Well, does that sky look green to him? Take a screenshot. Ask him if it's green. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? And chroma glasses, nice. Do they work? Do they actually work? Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex. That dream simply won't come true without you. Blah blah. You can piss off. I don't need that marker anymore. Nice. That's it. Realise I could probably teleport it to here, but oh well. Welcome, Hoggy. Ah, fuck. That was too far. Wasn't paying attention. Welcome, Hoggy. How are you? How's your day going? My day is fine, apart from the fact I'm tired and my eyes are not reading very... I lost my leaf stone, you fucks. My eyes are tired, so I'm not reading very well. So if I have to read things and it comes out backwards, that's partly why. Only partly, though, because it happens anyway. Someone better find that blimmin' bag for me at some point. I need my leaf stone back. The fact that you can't just go and pick up your own stuff off the floor is annoying as hell. What if I don't have internet? Only partly. This is true. Hello, Leon. You! What in the world did you do? I did nothing. All I did was wake up and the sky was fucked. Alright. Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. Good for them, frankly. I should have known the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help, love. Help me. It's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I would imagine Irida has been in many difficult positions. Just saying. I did nothing. This seems accurate. Fuck off. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you though. She's a caring woman after all. Find her at the Warm Bridge. Many difficult positions with Adamant, yep. Explains the sexual tension between the two. I'm just waiting for some alone time. Also, I don't remember climbing the tree. Wasn't there an unknown up a tree and I've already got all the unknown? How did that work? I don't remember ever climbing the tree. I also forgot to go and get all of the wisps in the ice zone before the stream. I was going to do that and I forgot. I'll do that before next week if I remember. La la. Also, I've noticed a lot lately, particularly with Elden Ring, and people playing it on the PS5 and streaming it through the PS5, that I've seen a lot of people comment on how it looks horrendous because of the pop-ins. I'm sorry, can you not see all of these things popping in every 5 seconds? Because it's also the same in Breath of the Wild, and no one says it about these. Nobody says it about this or Breath of the Wild. But as soon as it's a PS5 game, everyone's raging about it. Like, love. The pop-ins are part of the reason the game is not shitting itself. And that fruit fly is still here. It's a shit. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. I think it looks pretty. Don't know what brought this about, do you? Trying to figure that out. I wouldn't say it was poorly optimised, it's more it's just games can only do so much at once. Like, it doesn't matter how much processing power you have behind something. If you're trying to run 1,000 things at once, they're gonna trip over each other. It's like the general mental capacity of the internet of, I have the best specs, so therefore everything should run smoothly. That's not how things work. It just isn't. Nothing is ever perfectly optimised. From what I've seen of Elden Ring, it's not that badly optimised. There's a few parts that have issues, but it's not bad. From what I've seen. Not something I ever want to play, but I haven't seen any particular issues with it. And all the issues I have seen with it are on the PC version. Just saying. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all of this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to the village, can you? Nope. I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. Are we going to have to go to the yellow twat? Diamond Clan could end up in a war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weird Ear took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. I hate you. I hate you, but I still want your hairpin. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. So where are we going next? Are we going to throw ourselves off the cliff? Excuse me. Yeah, I've just spent fucking forever, literally months in this guy's life, helping all of you, and you've just abandoned me at the drop of a hat. Like, at what point ever would anyone think that this little 15-year-old has the power to make the sky shit itself? Ugh, we are going to go to the yellow twats, aren't we? Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? You also seem to follow me wherever I go. So, when you're saying strange events, are you referring to your goddamn self? Found you at last. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favourite customers? I've never bought anything from you. You keep giving me things. Granted, I have bought things from the guy in the village, but not that much. Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Abreast. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I am not sitting up a tree. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. Where is? I know it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Ancient retreat, where the heck are we? I wanted to go inside and have a nosy. She has tea. I'm sorted, she's got tea. Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. Well, you're clearly a relative of Cynthia. Is it Cynthia? Yeah, Cynthia. No mistress, thank you, just Kogita. And this is... Richard is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not, and apparently made the sky crack. The poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I will be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Your duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. Could I remind you people that I am 15? I haven't even finished growing yet. Leave me alone. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Your dear hideaway, it's a tent. It's a fucking tent. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. Finally someone with a proper bed. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other as those two clans do? Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One, here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance, about fucking time, Lake Verity, Valor and Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to the children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? I guess. You're gonna make me anyway. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Excuse me, my mother's ringing. You can see the location of the 3 lakes marked on your arc phone. I already know where they are. I've literally been to them all. Mistress Kagita's got a lovely workbench here, and if you need materials, I'd be happy to help. Always happy to do business with you. We lost a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child. Is it Abra? Has fucking Silene sent us Abra? Because that maybe. Ugh. I want your purple book. Or box, or whatever that's supposed to be on there. Also, the fact that she has a proper bed in a place where nobody else does, that makes me feel like she's not from this time either, maybe. Fucking is Abra. So you're gonna... yeah, so I can talk to him to teleport my Pokemon in and out. Fine. To Richard. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilise our base camp without issue. Base camps. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. I ain't reading your title because it's unimportant. It's a secret, none of your business. We're to visit the 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure, really. You pair. Why? Managed to reassure my people for now. Wardens are keeping a close eye on the nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. I like how he says that. Like, either of these two do anything at all other than walk around telling people what to do. I've not seen either do anything in particular themselves, apart from attempt to fight me and fail. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. Shock. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. No offence, but I prefer her to you. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his barns together. Just what I would expect of you. You made the right choice, you won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader will piss off. Trust me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you know if anything happens. Personally, I think the commander's the one doing things. I don't trust him. Lucky chosen ones come with us to go to the lakes. Fine. Let me go now. You're talking too much. I'm bored of you. First task will be to decide which of the Hisui's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Blah. Blah. You two do what needs doing. Should be fine for items. I'd be even finer if somebody could find me my leaf stone, please. I'll nick your crops. I want to nick your crops. I need to change Pokemon. What do you have? Nothing of particular interest. Okay. Let's go. Where will you be heading? What a weird place to put that. I mean, that one's already selected, so fuck it, we'll go with that one. It involves less thought. Works for me. Da, da, da. Let's go get wet. Hi. I have arrived. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Couldn't guess that from the shape of it. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. No one going to question the giant rock in the middle of it though? Why is that there? Because surely that would be part of the lake if it was just filled with water after it erupted. It's protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight the people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Well, that's how the old tales go anyway. Sure. Sure, let's just not... What? The cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the Arc phone the professor was going on about? Yes, it's a phone that apparently can make a boulder disappear. Pretty sure an iPhone can't do that. What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kagita seems quite intense that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard the lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Whatever, in we go. The air feels somehow tense in here. Hello. You're not Mesprit. The iPhone's clearly Android. I mean... You and your Pokemon quell Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle. He's a low level, that fucking fruit fly. Missed it. She's a lower level, but she's going to have the best attacks against it. We can at least start with her. Come on, really? Just let me throw things. Goo to you too. She's so tiny. Oh, really? His typing's null both of them? Motherfucker, what's even super effective against a freaking... fighting? Oh god. She has arrived. Hello, Luke, how you doing?
Hello there.
Do I want to switch or do I want to just give her a go? I'll give her a go. Ooh, no. Oh dear. No worries, Manuke. Right, you little bitch. Have a punch in the face. Wow. Jeez, you're speedy. Let's do it again. Elsa was destroyed, but Hilary Duff came to the rescue. Fucking hell. Right, where are you, you freaking fairy fuck? It also bugs me that they didn't make these three fairy type. They are literally pixies. They're like little fairies. It's curious, but when I watch you in your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Hi. What's your challenge? Your emotions, share them with me. Okay. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? All of the above. Very tough game to the rescue. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Yeah. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Sorry. I'm guessing it's wrapped in something, because that is not a plume, that is a fucking letter. Prove that you've completed the trial set by me, Spirit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. Item is needed to forge the chain. Okay. When can I catch you? I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. I mean, you're not wrong. Next on to the other lakes. Yeah. Oi! Where you gone? I want to catch you. I'll just leave and re-enter and catch the fucker. I'm guessing they're a post-game job. Post-story job. Looks like that worked out well. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. Mostly, I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. You talk too much. Bullshit. Fine. Mostly because I imagine that's the same as going to the village, which means everyone's healed. Hello, Coggy. He spreads plumes, so the legend told it true, and the red chain must be real as well. What do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with the red chain, and why exactly should it bind the world? Good question. Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not the clan's leader for nothing. I question that statement. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world, but isn't it the other way round? Or is it? Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible way. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. Personally, don't give a shit, give me a cup of tea. You're absolutely right, myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain, in theory. Also, how long has Meesprit's cave been sealed? How long has that Gudra just been sat there, waiting? A question. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. Fucking call him out, bitch. Call him out. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Fucking call him out. Right, let's go to the next one. Talking to me, how dare you? Talking to the yellow twat. I mean, while I'm here. No worries, Eleuthera. How you doing? I mean, you're judging, but she's been here before you every time since you started watching. Including the first time she started watching the stream. Give me your sack. Where is it? Okay. 2 more sacks up here and also a quest. Who has quest? You. What do you want? Probably. I'll get him off camera. You're a member of Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? Technically, no. I've been exiled. I've heard you're studying Pokemon. Yeah, what bloody Pokemon do you want? Bergmite. Okay, you want a complete page about fucking Bergmite. Can't do that yet. How did you... Someone tried to jump in, didn't they? And missed. It did a me. La 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 ah. I love how it's even put green, like, spray around the fish instead of blue, because it's the hot spring. Next one is over here. Excuse me. Oh, which one do you want? I'll put my glasses on while I'm doing it as well because my eyes are tired. Cue me. Hang on. That way. That way. And glasses while I'm here. Go. Okay. It's not going to let me climb all the way up, is it? It's going to cut me off like a bitch. Oh no, because there's a tree, maybe. You gonna let me climb up? Fabulous. Right. Someone died here to a fucking rufflet, didn't they? How embarrassing. Oh, possibly those. Excuse me, lads. I am going for a swim. Okay, let's wave our phone at another wall and make it open. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds, so this prick is the reason that maths exists. Tip to my shaft. That's what the stories say anyway. Your arc phone is beeping. Yeah, again. You created your job, yeah. So this little fuck in here, when it turns up, is the reason that teaching is a thing. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be a Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. You think? Kind of like the Goodra? Question is, what is it? What are we gonna face? Oh my shit. Oh shit. Guarantee it'll beat mine, because mine's a low level, but oh well. Poor trees. Guarantee this wins, because mine is definitely a lower level. I reckon that's about level 60. Fucking hell, look at the size difference. Holy mother! What's that curiosity? That ain't gonna catch it straight off, but that means I can catch it. So I could get an alpha. It's also a higher level. Ooh, that was a good chunk considering the level difference. It's fine, Slengarth. You did the job. Not you, because it's got a dark. It's gonna have a dark move. So Slengarth might be replaced in a second. Right, come on, Uxie, where you at? Baneful Fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. You feel a mysterious presence. Alright, you little shit. Are you just going to ask me stupid questions as well, or are you actually going to ask me maths? Are you going to quiz me? Come, I will test your knowledge. Great. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Shit, what did he... Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Combi has 6, because it's 3 phases with 2 each. Combi, 6. Zubat has 2. No, Zubat has none, sorry. Zubat has none. Unknown has 1. Magnemite has 1. Dusclops also has 1. So 9 total. Hang on. Hang on. So what have we got? We've got... I don't remember who's where. Yeah, Zubat has no eyes. Combi has 6. Unknown Magnemite Dusclops. Unknown Magnemite Dusclops. Unknown has 1. All of them have 1. Dusclops has 1. Magnemite has 1. Yeah. Huh? Love. Combi, Zubat, Unknown. Magnemite, Dusclops, which is 60111. Did it say Magneton? Am I being a pleb? Yeah. Which is 3. Okay, fine. So 60131. Oh. Said I was tired today. I love how that's it. I love how that's their challenge. Because he's Claw. Jerk is quite salty. I mean, depends what you've been eating, but yeah. I only failed because I'm tired and I can't read. If I'd read it properly, I wouldn't have. You know, I'll have more PP issues than I already have. I mean, well, what do I get? I love the arse. So I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Good question. Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. When isn't Moobot feeling dirty? Perhaps you're right, who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all, and to be fair, like 90% of the quotes are dirty. Could be dirty. On the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? I don't know, whipping their bitches? Who can say for sure, maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. I don't know how you just copied the lot. Torture with chocolate. All of the quotes, Jesus Christ. Moobot didn't copy them, you copied them. Don't blame Moobot. Unless that... Wait, was that one question? As in, was that one response from Moobot? No, it wasn't, because I can see the times. Yeah, you copied too many things. So, screw you. Don't blame Moobot for something that, for once, isn't Moobot's fault. Your solid snake deflated. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. That's a big hole. Maybe that's why the solid snake deflated. We'll get closer to an answer. Was that supposed to be a control fee? Are you having a moment? So shall we return to Mistress Cogita's home? Yeah, go on. Are you having a moment there, Eleuthera? That's a yes. And we can see if Mistress Cogita has any more insights to share with us. Probably just to call out that you're a lazy twat again. So, yeah, let's go see what she has to say. So that's Uxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it. Also, you'd think that the things they give us would be related to what they're for. So, like, Uxi's mind, intelligence related. Why did we get a claw? That makes sense. I hate Virgin with a passion. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yes, we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. To be fair, none of you could, because until this started happening, Magnemite didn't exist in your land, because they're only available in the time distortions, because they don't exist in this time. It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. For fuck's sake. Had a pretty sword. A better hat. Now if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? You are not having a good day, are you? Oh, I think you need to go and have a cup of tea. Go get yourself a cup of tea. Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Richard. Let's go get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I can watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? I like Kagita. Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Okay. Moobot really is going for all of the, like, stick and sword and dirty stuff related things, isn't it? Which is very much... Maybe Moobot's in heat. Maybe it's Moobot's horny time. Where am I going? That way. Really? You had to... I also hate the fact that the Sneasler has to try and climb a tree every time you walk near one. At no point do you ever need to climb a tree. Could you hydrate me to death? With tea. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption much like Lake Verity, though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. The lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. I mean, yeah, they are questionable. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born into people's hearts, or that is what legend would have us believe. I mean, it's technically not dirty. Technically. Depending on what you're doing with the giant mouth. Oh, what Pokemon's going to be guarding this one? Too soon. You have to leave like a good minute between, annoyingly. Can I follow you into the bathroom? I refuse comment. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Is this true? Ooh, an Overquill. Poison Dark. What the fuck is strong against Poison Dark? What even is good against Poison Dark, actually? Off the top of my head, I have not a damn clue. Do I still have the dual type thing? Yes. Poison Dark. Poison Dark. Only weak to ground. Holy shit, that's actually a really good typing. Only weak to ground, immune to psychic, and resists ghost, dark, poison, and grass. How have I not realised that that's actually a really good typing before? My dick. What is stronger than Poison Dark? My dick. I mean... only ground. Do I even have any... I don't have any ground type moves, I don't think. On any of my Pokemon. Summary. Nope, and I don't think any of them have any ground type moves either, so I'm just going to have to overpower you. It's a manly scream. I'm pretty sure that manly scream is in the Discord somewhere. I'm pretty sure that was one of the clips that made it into the Discord. Oh, fuck's sake, a work system's gone down by the look of it. I'm gonna leave that there for 2 seconds. Let me just check on the system. Just because they think the system's gone down, it kind of needs to be brought back up ASAP. I'm guessing yes, because it's taking forever to load the control panel. Can confirm was very manly. Oh, hurry up and load. I can't even tell what system it is that's down otherwise. While that's loading. I have a flamethrower to the face! Oh, of course, it's the fucking New Jersey system. Every fucking time it's the New Jersey system. Iron Tail. There we go. See you, fishy. Literally. Besides, who said it's anything about a game? I've just thrown my balls at trees, okay. I want to do that, that's my business. Hello, Azelf. Right, give me this system. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Holy fuck. In a moment, Azelf, let me sort this work thing. What are you side-eyeing? I want to throw my balls at a tree. I'll throw my balls at a tree. Why are you having issues? There's a system, there's a server going nuts, isn't there? Why? 135946. 135946. Oh, no, not that. 135946. Oh. Yeah, I did type that in right. Just don't go too mad with the spamming. Why is this system having an issue? It's also going nuts. 7486. I'm trying to full stop the servers, aren't I? I will carry on with the game in a moment, but there is a work system having a moment, and that's like 50 servers that aren't working because of it. I mean, spiders don't have that many eyes. Operations. Got a command. Tell every server to fucking stop. New Jersey. That one. I mean, they probably are always watching me. There's probably a good, like, 5 in this room somewhere. Has that stopped the servers? I bet it hasn't. Swear to God, it'd be so helpful if people didn't instantly try and reload their fucking servers the second the hosting tries to do anything with it. 137930 is going absolutely nuts. 137930. You're probably the reason the system's having problems. Kill. Literally, the system has just gone from 98% CPU usage, which is why it's going nuts, to 20% after killing one server. Don't you be fucking trying to start your server back up. You can fuck right off for a minute. There's always this system. Somebody on this system is just deliberately overloading it all the time. It's infuriating. I won't be long, I swear. I wish they would eat the bloody fruit fly. That one loaded. I genuinely hate Minecraft. Like, since they updated to 1.18 and changed it to Java 17 requirement, every fucking server that runs vanilla Minecraft uses so much resources on the system. So pretty much every server host at the minute is having to deal with 20 plus servers on a system, because that's how server hosting works, that are all using ridiculous amounts of resources and just making everything shit itself. Should now be resolved. Please let us know if it happens again. ASAP if it happens. Okay, that should be done. Very least every server is now off until someone starts it back up. I hate people. Right, show to me on yielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh, for God's sake. Arms, are we meant to try and hit his elf with them? Good luck. Oh, you teleporting fuck. Where have you gone? Will you abandon this folly? No. It's because I moved too far away. It's not testing my aim because it teleports. Like, even if I hit it square on, unless I'm behind it, I don't think I physically can. I'm guessing it just wants me to keep saying, no, I don't give up, because willpower. It's the willpower Pokemon, isn't it? It doesn't matter that I missed, that was the point. The first one would have hit, it teleported the second anything went near it, so I didn't need to hit it. And a fang. You don't have fangs! We've got a feather, a fang, and a claw. None of these things do these Pokemon have. Not one of them has feathers, fangs, or claws. Like, literally, not one. So let me just... keep that nosy. You can judge all you like. You ain't playing it, so you don't get to judge. Because I doubt you'd do any fucking better, bitch. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. Don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let's be on our way. Oh, it's these ones. That have that weird thing that we've seen in like 3 or 4 other places. Because there's the one in that like underwater tunnel bit. There was one in the underground, not the underground, the tunnel where the giant Crobat was, I think. I can't remember what the other one is. Mist is so very good at obscuring things, so long as it's long been said to blur boundaries. I refuse! No! If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Personally, nothing. Seems I've made it in time. Hello, Kagita. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? Do not defy the Lady of the Hydrate. Had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean the Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. You speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? And what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Hello? Jingle? Santa, is it you? Oh, it's you 3. Hi. I mean, he has it on because I told him how to do it. But we did, when we raided the other day, we did start a bit of a hydrate war that was like 30-40 hydrates long. That wasn't just us, though. Shh. Make me a chain, bitches. Also, why did you have to give me an item? If you're going to come here anyway, why did they need to give me any items? And there's the chain. Okay, what do I do with this chain? You can name a Pokemon as long as it's one no one's already named, and I only keep one of each type of Pokemon. But we're quite near the end of the story, so if you do name something, it's unlikely to go on my team, because I already have a set team. But if you do name something, the second home compatibility comes up, I'll put it in the home box so we can use it in future games. So anything that's named, I will keep. So, like, for example, Manuke named a Baneri, so that now Lopunny. That Lopunny will go in my box to be kept forever. If we start any new games that have home compatibility, they'll be transferred over. Such as we might do a playthrough of Sword at some point, because I haven't done it on stream. So I might send them on to Sword. Things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. Also, hello Pingu, how are you? What have you heard now? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forgo waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Yeah, I mean, like I say, as soon as Pokemon Home compatibility with Legends Arceus is available, I'll move them to Home, and then if we start Sword, I can move them onto Sword and use them in Sword anyway. So if you want to name something I already have that can go to Sword, so obviously not new Pokemon, feel free. He plans to get close to the Rift to study it himself. Yeah, currently everything on my team's named. And I can't remember all the Pokemon that are in the box. Doesn't yet know that our Richard has managed to get the red chain now, does he? Valid, more time to be evil. That's true, there's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Richard has achieved before he sets out. I don't want to, he's a prick. This is the arse hat that literally has evicted me from the fucking village because the sky changed colour. Like, love. It's not my fault that it turned purple. Richard? Hello? Why was she just stood there? Purple. Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. Purple. But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Purple.
You suck.
Oh my dear Richard. The Professor has been awfully worried about you. Purple and red, technically, yes, but the sky itself's purple and there's those, like, red patterns on it. The sky itself's purple. So, it's purple! The weird, like, Zygarde cell-looking things are red. But even that I question, because it's like a pinky, magenta-y red. Oh yeah, there is some green. Like weird clouds across it. The Professor has been awfully worried. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you've shown. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. Love, can you see what's on his head? I don't think he feels embarrassment. He is wearing a toilet doily. Where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the office. Seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Camado's gone. What? He's already set off for Mount Coronet. Great. Great. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready. That's why you were standing there looking completely out of it, doing nothing. Fine, let's report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I don't owe shit to Irida, she didn't do anything. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Yeah, let's flap the letter in her face. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I have a chain. I have a red circular anal bead chain. Explain about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife. Security Corps had been scouting the area near the Space Rift Time. Space Rift Time? Space-Time Rift. Leave me alone. And they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. This is where the Pokemon on the other side is just a really fat Pikachu. It's the friggin' Gigantamax Pikachu. Just chilling. They were to make for the temple at the peak. Okay. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Richard to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Love, I was fucking exiled. I am not part of your team. Take the chain to the mountain, make for the peak, put an end to it. Oh, now you're reinstating me, because you need me. Hate them. I hate them all. Also, could you not just use your Abra to teleport me to the mountain? Just question. If he didn't wish to decide things, me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge. Valid. I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We are members of the Survey Corps. I left a task for my students to do for the spring break, and they're sending them right now. Some of them are so enthusiastic about it, writing how they did it. They enjoyed seeing the changes in nature. Ah, what was the task? Also, hello, what the fuck? Hi? I'm Rai, and you are? Your mother, what do you want? Seems Lucario sensed your strong aura. If you're willing to battle us, would you come to the training grounds? Okay, I mean, I wasn't going to do any side quests on the stream, but as it's right there. And I already have a fire type, so... Where are you? Hello? Wait, can I go inside? Because she's moved. No. Had to measure temperature each day at the same time and write it down and calculate how much temperature changed during the week. Subject to positive and negative numbers coming soon together with the graphics bar. Nice. I'd have been that one student who's like, nope, I'm not at school, you can fuck off. Here we know for here. He said to come to the training grounds. Swear to God, if he Mega Evolves, I'll be so pissed. Like, the one thing in the entire game that can use Mega Evolution, it's not me. See ya. That was a wonderful battle, was it? I used one move. I literally used one singular move. Alright, now piss off. Let's check if Doodad has anything new for me to buy. Nope, it's still not restocked. I hate you. What war crime have I committed? Leave me alone. I did nothing of the sort, and you can't prove squat. Also, Moobot, what are you on about? I literally took that message off. I edited it so it wasn't on about donating. Custom commands. You undone what I changed you to. No, you have added a second message. Piss off, remove that one. Okay. Flamethrowers are inhumane. I didn't use it. The Pokemon did. Therefore, I did nothing. So, that message should be, and it is now, at... I mean, the donation page is there. It still links out in the About Me section, but I'm not announcing it. First expelling you and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. He doesn't need a stern talking to. I will literally slice his balls off. I will get Elsa to freeze his balls and then I'll stamp on them. Child. Yes, you ran me out of town and I still tried to help you little pricks. I would literally slice his balls off. I worked very hard to get that red chain. I had to go and do maths and everything. I ain't reading all this. Just getting my throat, so I can already feel my throat going a bit. Take what? What are you giving me? I'll take that. I think I have some more in the box, actually, that I never use. Hold on. Did that add? Where's my list? Yeah, it did add. Another thing being, I can't even blame Moobot because it's not technically Moobot. It's the API that it links to for storing the quotes. Hence, I can't change the cooldown on it at all. That's not in my command. I can't do it. Your orders are 3. Go on. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. 3. Return here, alive. Quite frankly, no. It's like going to someone and saying you're never allowed to die. Like, what? What if we fail at number 3? Well, we will eventually. Because we will, believe me, I mean. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team. Apparently. Never asked for it. Here's some max potions to celebrate. Okay. Only 3. I ain't gonna do much. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adam and Irida have headed to the peak as well. Okay. Commando intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Whatever. It's a fine night for you to go and suck your nan. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. But if anything goes wrong, the great Melly, who is an absolute twat bucket, will be here for moral support. Just why, Moobot? Because if the quote is there, it will use it. Okay, we're going that way. Loose-titted harlot. Excuse me, I've already caught you bitches, I'm not interested right now. Okay, now we're in new ground, because we've not been here before. I just fell out. I do wish they'd patch the weird white outline bits that appear on the models, because that looks fucking horrible. And annoyingly, I saw it in the trailer for the new Pokemon games. That's also there in the new games, unless they fix it beforehand. Still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now. Serving up some freshly grilled potato. Am I going to have to fight the cook? Time we got rid of you once and for all. Is it because I said your potato mochi is shit? Because I didn't mean it. I just would like variation. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. I meant every word. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. I'm pretty sure you're not meant to use them for a fucking outfit change. They're supposed to be used to run away. We've also had multiple big holes today, Moobot. Like, calm yourself. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it make my very blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, at last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to moulder all these long years. What the fuck? Team Galaxy's Benji has challenged you to a battle. The 4. Holy fuck. Well, Miss Magius is going to go down very quickly. Here. God of War. Don't be fucking putting your stats up. That is not okay. You little bitch. Yeah. What's next? What else you got? Delayed as well. I didn't notice anything on my end. I haven't had any network drops. Always go for the sap first. Alright, come on. What's your fourth? How dare you turn Hilary Duff against me? Male version of Hillary Clinton. You've turned Hillary Clinton against me. Hillary Clinton is fully a man. Bitch. Okay, that was less effective than I thought it would be. Not very effective or not, that was double powered as well, because I've got status effect. Gets more war crimes against Hillary. This is Hillary Clinton, it's fine. It's the more manly of the Hillarys. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Yeah, see ya. Ooh, jack potatoes. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you've shown in battle. No worries, enjoy your foods. But listen well. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. I mean, no offense, love, but if the Pokemon burnt your hometown to the ground, you probably caused it. Like, maybe you fucked off their parents or something. Like, maybe you kicked the child, I don't know. You deserved it. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. Just because I'm judging your parents. Do that and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. I don't want your fucking potato mochi. So there's another one. Still want to know what all of these are like. I mean, middle right, Asculegion, Weirdeer next to it. Avalugg middle left. Mesprit has Alphanoxia in there. Top right's got to be Arceus. Cleaver, top right, second in. Regigigas, top left, second in. don't know what these two are. Like bottom, middle, and up left from it. I don't know what they are. Because they're pretty much the same. I'm left, I'm not sure about either. I'm right. Don't know. Some strange shit on there. What was quote 53? What were you trying to do? Can I hit the child? Oh, he healed me. Okay. Oh. I mean, you could just give me the 3 that are in the friggin' box. That would have been easier. Sorry, Prosperity. How did you die here? What was that about? The holy shit, we're above the weird green clouds. Hello, uselesses. You better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. I can see Kamado, the frickin' mutton chop twat. I'll see ya! The Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it's maybe Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. I'm hoping this is close. Is it... Sahuni, are you still here? Have you finished this? If you are still here. You have finished this. How close to the end of the game are we? Story-wise. Not including weird side quest stuff. What the fuck do you look like? I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. It'll bind your balls, that's what it will do. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, meaning keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me, Daddy. Not to you, no. Not 100% sure, okay. Just thinking if we manage to finish this today, that would be very helpful. Because then next Sunday could be a break in the Sunday stream stuff. So that we can start the week after Skyrim anew with something else. Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition. I have the same duty towards my clan, but doubting Richard like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. You look like one as well. Perhaps you're right, but if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Richard is putting his life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever one of us is stronger will prevail. Fine. Bring it on, bitch. It's time to flatten his bollocks. What you got? Braviary. Also, the sound has gone really weird in this battle. It's quieter and echoier. Oh, the bitch. Have a roll out to the face. Or the toe. Whichever. Do. What's next? Snorlax, holy cow. Why do you have that move? My horsepower is a pain in the ass of a move. I only have one Pokemon with fighting moves. It's your only weakness. Thank you, Hillary, you speedy bitch. A fable. Suck on that. Well, what's next? Your last one. A golem, really? Fucking go for it, Hillary. Fucking go for it. Okay, I beat Commode. The Commode has been shattered. Why is Forge? Why has somebody tagged me on Forge? Hello? What? Oh, they've just got botted. Slightly confused. Why is this random Discord I'm in for work stuff freaking tagging me? What? I've never spoken in there. I'm in there for announcements and that's it. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. But surely then any human life that threatens the Pokemon there should also be eliminated, in which case, die, bitch. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. It's because I don't have mutton chops and a moustache. Are you going to commit seppuku? Oh. The fates have decided I concede, and I apologise sincerely for doubting you. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the people living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. You're putting way too much faith in this chain that we don't actually know anything about. Also, what move did Elsa learn? Oh, Blizzard. Ew. Very inaccurate, though. I don't think it's really worth it. Half the PP. 25% less accurate, or 25 points less accurate, and only 20 power increase. Nah, you're okay. Also, anybody found my satchel yet? No. Was I healed? Yeah. Yes. Right, to the temple. Okay, one of each of the Isuis. I think. What we got? We've got Ursaluna, Basculegion, Electrode, Braviary, Avalugg, Sneasler, this twat, Arcanine, and Lilligant. All of them, one of each. It's actually one of the Pokemon who was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Is that supposed to be like an explanation as to why? Actually, it's not even all of the Hisuis because... Oh, hello. Cleaver and Weirdeer. It's not even all of them, because where's Overquill? Because if this twat's here, which is an evolution, and Sneasler's here, which is an evolution, and Ursaluna, and you, and Basculegion, where is Overquill? Have they just casually ignored Overquill's existence? Because I think that's the only one that's missing. Unless it's somewhere I'm not seeing. They've just ignored Overquill's existence. Wow, that's just rude. I'm pretty sure it is only Overquill that's missing out of the new Pokemon. Minus legendaries and mythicals, obviously. Don't want to talk to any of you. In we go. Use the red chain. There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. If it's in your heart, how the fuck do you hear it? No worries, enjoy your food. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come. Bitch, I already had like 80. I'm guessing because I chose her, it's going to be the Palkia horse thing. Do I only get the one? Can I not get the Alga then? Well, that's dramatic. Hello. That's clearly Hooper's ring. There's Palkia. I probably should have gone with Dialga because we played Pearl, so I've already got a Palkia. And I'm not 100% sure whether you can get both on this. Wow. Wow, the chain failed. Let me smack you. He's going to have his move. Oh, I forgot this bitch could learn water. I don't want anything that's overly effective because I don't want to kill it, so maybe go for fire. Could also lower their offensive stats, have that useful. Doesn't burn, that's the other useful. Yes. Do you have any other moves? Ooh, nice. Ahaha! I can do it again. No! Ooh, shit, I dodged twice. Fucking hell. Once more. Oh, fuck. Thank God I weakened it. No, I don't want to throw a great ball. Have a ball to the face, Palkia. Oh my god, we caught Palkia. Considerably easier than we did on Pearl. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Have you? Because realistically, we didn't need to do anything with the Lake Trio because nothing was required to get here. The chain did nothing. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way. Simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Uh-huh. Looks like I taught him well. Yeah, fuck off. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No. It's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I'm here. You're telling me there's another one? With the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Richard could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. I could. But only if you heal me up first. So what's next? Oh, okay, there's Dialga as well. Okay. Do I just keep catching every fucking one of these guys, one after the other? Because that's interesting. Why are we running? Why are we running? Just smack it. Hello? All of you, we must vacate this. Ah, forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on. We've got to make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce! I love how his speech has gone, like, trash. You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. We gotta get gone. I love how he spent the entire game trying to be like prim and proper and using big words and things, and now he's going, you gotta get gone. Jeez. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it. But did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a build-up of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events! To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. Yeah. I must apologise from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Richard. Yeah, bitch. And to you. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you away from the Galaxy Expeditions team, forcing you to face great hardships alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, yeah, if it gets destroyed, I'm kind of in it, so... It's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor, Mr. Toilet Head. Rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past. Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. Dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash decisions. Not to mention my loss of composure. Basically, that's, you saw nothing, you'll say nothing. Let's continue as if nothing happened. Hang on. This hats really do make me itch. It seems that having Pokemon around, having Richard around has been a good influence on us all. Welcome back, how was your jacket, Potato? Only natural. Richard is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Is that a swap or a take-off? Thank you very much. The mess of hair underneath it. There. It does make me itch after a little bit, to be fair. I could do with possibly getting it relined, maybe. The lining's a little itchy. Right, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? But to be fair, all 4 of them are like that. Well, the lining that was used, it just makes me itch. It shouldn't, because it's a nice fabric. It feels nice. It just makes my head itch. Gumi is the most popular hat of the 4. We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. Told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. Go on. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these 3 and calm the chaos, now disturbing the flow of time. Everything runs away from me. And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. I wonder why. The Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. I love how, like, in the moment of panic, when a giant-ass Pokemon that's very, very much about to blow your face off appears, one of them stopped to pick up all the pieces of the chain. And the Vessel of Humankind's invention, I dare say that refers to a Pokeball. That's got to be it, but what about the Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and materials, minerals, whatever. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Okay, let's go talk to Leon. Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Richard, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weird Ear and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. 2 centimeters of outgrowth, damn. Yeah, this is why I don't dye my hair very often. In my hair it fades really quick as well, but it also grows pretty quick. I don't have the effort to keep dyeing it as often as I should. Just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need, all of the plates. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Fucking home slice. Fucking home slice. Get fucked. 8 o'clock. 8:30 at the latest. Is that okay? Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement talking about the plates before too. There seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Okay. So we're looking for Origin Ore. Okie dokie. Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. So I'm guessing the one that you picked to help you with the 3 guardians, the late guardians, is the one you catch first. So if I chose him, we would have got Dialga, and then Palkia would have come through afterwards and be Psycho. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honour you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job's to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts, just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Jesus, this guy. candy truffles. What were candy truffles? I don't remember those. Oh, thank God you brought him here, so I don't have to go to him. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Isui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realise that fact, it's only natural I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. Oh yeah, he's the electrode guy, isn't he? Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Fucking hell. Welcome, Yeez. Yeez? And thank you for the follow. How are you? How's your day going? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. Jesus Christ, these people. Guess what? What? Go on. Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Go on, tell me where this friggin' rock is. Primeval Grotto. Ooh, nice. I'd be very happy with a shiny Yanmega. Yanmega's awesome. I have a few shinies. Like, you can be moved now. Yeah, I have those shinies. I have the Rapidash from the quest, I have the Arcanine, Tangrowth, Licky, Empoleon, Beautifly, and also another Ponyta that I actually found. Pichu and Krogunk. Which, this is the first Pokemon game I have ever got a legitimate shiny in, and I now have 9. It's definitely had a step in the easy direction. I also wanted to swap you for the one on the team, didn't I? Because Alpha and Big, and higher level. Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Bitter Malice, Swift. Dark Pulse I think I taught to it, so I don't think I can do that yet at the moment. Shadow Ball instead of Shadow Claw, Swift, okay. Swift. Shadow Ball. Oh, you could have that for now, though. Instead of Shadow Claw. Yeah. Find some I hate the skunks. I am not a particular fan of. I don't even I don't like them to the point I don't remember the names. Skuntank and the other one. What are they called? Skuntank's the big one. The little ones. Stunky? Whatever. I can't stand them. There aren't many Pokemon I really don't like, and they are among them. Can I access my items? Yes, I can. Good, because I need to up the thingies. The stats. You can go in the box. Now for the irritating dings for a moment. The only issue with finding a better Pokemon and switching out, you then have to do this crap again. Thought you found a shiny Stuntank and then yeah, what was it? I thought I saw a shiny Ghastly the once. I'd gone to a outbreak of Ghastlies and one of them looked slightly different. but it wandered off while I was being attacked by the rest, so I spent forever trying to find where it wandered off to, and then it wasn't shiny. It was just lighting. It was really depressing, because that's one that I really want. I really want a shiny Ghastly. Okay, those can go back. What we're doing, we are doing something over there. Go to the grotto. For some reason or other, I semi-forgot what they were talking about. Slow run through in case the Rotom's here. I don't think it is. No. Don't mind me. Definitely not here, is it? Oh. Hello, Pseudo-Wudo. Didn't realise there was a frickin' Alpha Pseudo-Wudo hanging around. Okay. That way. Where's the door? Guessing that's it. You were supposed to grab then, damn it. Yes, this is where we go. Oh, it's that wall that I saw before that I had no idea what the heck it was about. Hang on. Grab some iron. Go on, what's this wall then? This is literally the ore that we're after, just hanging out. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think? What I think is that you must all be very self-conceited to think that your little piece of the world is where everything was created from. Ugh. Every time I get comfy, you make me sit up properly. Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves. So, welcome back if you hadn't already come back. I can't remember if you had, after your food. I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? No offence, but I've got 6 better Pokemon than you. So, oh, for fuck's sake, these. Just got back, I thought so. We don't have any time to waste with. Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out in the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure. This isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. I've got to take on Charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I am the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky Charm. Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Yeah, whatever. Bring it on, bitch. What you got today? Rhydon. It's not even a fully evolved Pokemon. Not even a fully evolved Pokemon. You suck. To be fair, compared to most trainer battles, that wasn't too bad. But still not good enough. And your second is... Oh yeah, the Gengar. Fuck. How dare you. How dare you. Yeah, have that. There we go. They really did make trainer battles way too easy in this. Like, legitimately as well, because that's why they added the new trainer battles in the update that you can do at the training ground. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all the stupid rules. We'll just let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. Ooh, a shiny Zubat, nice. Something that Sadon would never like to see, because that means having to look at a shiny Golbat. You were as strong as ever. Maybe you really could do something about that monstrous creature on the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. See ya. And this, Mr. Frickin' Potato Mochi Man, that is what a smoke bomb is for, not for an outfit change. Take your Golbat and leave my eyes alone. I do like how green the Zubat shiny is. I can't remember what colour does... Is shiny Crobat green as well? I can't remember. I can't remember if it keeps the colour or if it changes after in the end. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Yes, heal my Pokemon, thank you. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. What? I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. I doubt it. Damn, lucky. I was able to extract some origin ore. Or is it better go to you? Yep, gimme. Gimme the ores. Origin ore. Or a mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths, said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Really, you're still using Almighty Sinnoh as a singular thing when you now know it's two different things? Can we just get on with it? You talk way too much. Blah, blah, blah. Why add a second teleport? So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning. If you get another one, you'll be beyond lucky. A third is ridiculous. The Origin Ore. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? No, it's probably just a bit warm, because it's just been knocked out of a wall. I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Now then, back to the village. Really? How many places do we need to go? Can we just go and smack Dialga about? That's what's left of the red chain. I've just thought, are we making a Master Ball? I fully read Foresight as foreskin then and got confused. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we've got a ball, the ore, and the bits of the red chain. Oh, excuse me. This is my true battlefield, even if it may be safe indoors. Yeah, go and make me a ball, please. Make sure it shines and sparkles. What's up with him? Oh, complaining because it's taking too long. Yeah. Waste of time, you're obsessed with time, blah, blah, blah. The Origin Ball. The message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed. It should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Do I even need to use it, or is this actually a Master Ball job where I can not use it? Well, that's ugly. Singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. To think the fate of all history could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. The voice is speaking in my mind again. What does Palkia want now? Willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. I mean, it doesn't have a choice. If I want to use it, I'll use it. It's in my boxes. Okay. Any other quests to pick up while I'm here? No. Good. It is bloody freezing in this flat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Have you switched yet? Piece of shit. Dump some stuff. And do a save. Well, it matters, but save. Right, what would you like, Kagita? A bit of a moisture issue, love. As Kagita turns up. I mean, I'm not surprised. You'd have to be extremely lucky to get a back-to-back. I rarely get one, let alone two. Jeez. Was it back-to-back as in, like, two shiny Zubats? Or two different shinies? It's not a kink, I just bite people. Here you are, lost one. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. Yeah, I'll go. It's fine. I will destroy everything. You got the newest one. Now hearken to my words, young one. Yeah, that one's from today. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. Yeah, we haven't got to 217 just yet. You have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought back to time and space, and the world will once again be as it should. Oh, literally slides his balls off. Now, take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I'm not taking Palkia, you can piss off. Are you not going to let me go without Palkia? Fine. Fine. Get off me. Leave me alone. Also, you guys can be pinned. Oh yeah, I need to rename that one to Slengarth, don't I? Nope. Slen. Yeah. Booter box. Technically Elsa wasn't one of the new Pokemon, so probably Elsa for now. Like, I did originally want a team of new Pokemons, because I was going to have Basculegion. So we'll go with that. Ooh, another rock, gimme. Why is there a Mr. Mime in a corner? There's a side quest you can do that involves a Mr. Mime, and if you do the side quest, the Mr. Mime just chills in the village. Same as, for example, this one with the Chime Echo. There's one with... where are you? Some Bidoofs that chill out somewhere. They're usually on the roofs, aren't they? Well, I don't know where they've gone, but there's also some Bidoofs around somewhere. There's also multiple for the farm, where you choose the Pokemon they get. So, for example, I gave them a Geodude, a Machoke, and something else. Oh, a Shellos. Which I could change to something more interesting, but I can have the crap Pokemon they got given. And the Dustox over here. And the Graveler here. All of which was a side quest of some sort that you can do if you want to. Yeah. We've heard this shit. I've got Palkia. Let's go. Thank you. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Nothing that would suit you. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Very valid point, thank you. Once you're ready set out, we'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. We will make for the Temple of Sinnoh shortly. I need a wee break. I'll be back in a minute or so. I won't be long. Literally a minute or two most. I'll put you a bit of music on while I'm gone. There you go. Back in a moment. Right, where were we? Do I need to do anything before we go? I don't think I do I? Nope. Exactly 2 minutes. I am nothing if not honest. And accurate. What do you want over here? You want a sphere? Answer is a lie. How dare you? Your sphere went rolling down the hill. Okay. Towards... I mean, I may as well on here. Rude. Rude. And off he goes again. Rude. You're just an annoying little fucker, aren't you? Why? Why? Meet me back at the camp that we've just come all the way down from and I'll fucking give you a reward there. How about, no, give me things. Immediately. And whoever's targeting me, leave me alone, thank you. Love that. This is for you, for everything you've done. I did nothing. Clever, leave me alone. I got a life to do. I hate the, whatever they even call themselves, I've forgotten. The 3 girls. They're annoying as hell. Back we go. Well, at least the freaking potato mochi knob's gone. Just the boy I've been waiting for. Maybe don't say that out loud, Volo. Maybe don't say that out loud. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful if I set up here close to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action before the battle actually begins. Can you bring an Overquill statue with you? Because some ungrateful arsewipe has put every single new Pokemon in the temple except for Overquill. You won't have to worry about me, I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. I mean, probably, but then you're in danger from me smacking you off the mountain. Because I genuinely don't like you. Something about you bugs me. Save. Give me a save. Forget all the buttons. I have said worse. But it depends on what you class as worse. Just the boy I've been looking for is pretty fucking bad to be saying out loud when you're an older guy. Like, calm yourself, Michael Jackson / Gary Glitter / everyone else of that ilk. Right, can we go in now? For so long I'd thought that I had to eliminate any outside elements that might threaten the people of Jubilife. To fist it to death. I mean, that again, that's technically worse because that's I want to destroy something until it no longer exists. But it's not a paedophilic quote. Just the boy I wanted to see from an older man. That is definitely questionable. Like, are you Rolf Harris? Virgin, I have my eyes on you. Yeah. Who said more questionable things? Fuck you. That was you, not me. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path, but you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Yeah. Bring it on. In all of vast space, your place has found you. Daddy, I just want to blast in you. Is it wrong, though? What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan think. In some situations, anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. No pressure, but protect time and space. We've drugged the child. Stop looking for the questionable quotes. What child did we even drug? What was that from? Yes, technically. You have made your point. Also, why did he just throw an Ultra Ball when we went through the effort of getting that other specific ball? Was it from Little Misfortune? Of course it was, yes. Yes, I remember that moment. Ruined my plans on a cutter bitch. So thank you for helping me there, Palkia. Also explains why the temple is completely fucked in the future. We are Dragon Ball Z in it in this bitch. Oh my god, it's turned into the weird horse form. It's become a horse thing. It looks absolutely ridiculous. I mean, that's not questionable. Children should just die. Oh god. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Have some balm for the arse. Oh shit. I know. I know. Doesn't help that although you can turn the stick in every fucking direction, you can't actually jump in every direction. What are you doing? Neither saved on, so don't worry about it. The fact that you don't heal, like, at all in these battles is irritating. Like that, like... Can you even dodge that? Because that was literally a split second appear and smack you one. Obviously. Was the first, like, 3 hits that I took were just me not knowing his moves. Fuck off. Now what to do with that. And I can't dodge that far, so yeah, you can't dodge that. Or if you can, it requires a lot of luck, not skill. Ooh. Also doesn't seem to be a set amount of those that he does before this starts. Indeed. Yeah, and the fact that you can chain hits like that when I can't fucking move after a hit, that's ridiculous. Granted, this should be harder than Avalugg because it's the last, in theory, last one. It also doesn't help that my hands are really cold, so I'm not gripping very well. Okay. Oh, we didn't do the teleport. Okay. Because this is not chill in the slightest. Oh, no, not going for a teleport again. And that's a different move! Fuck you! Yeah. You get good, bitch. I did not pick backwards, so why jump in that direction? I looked and I picked right. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh. I mean, that's the point. You're trying to judge, but you're not the one playing. I bet you'd be no fucking better, so shut your trap. Again, I'm moving the stick right and he's jumping backwards. Fuck off! The dodge in this is slightly off. Like, stick goes 360 degrees, but apparently this only has like 4 directions you can fucking jump in, and it just decides randomly. Hey John, how you doing? Also, your sound is in the bits options. Oh, I don't even get a choice of whether I use the ball or not. That sucks. I'm alright now that prick's gone. That fight was irritating. Granted, it was not as irritating as Avalugg. Avalugg was still worse. That one was just... The first one was, I don't know the moves. The third one was, you've changed the moves. And then the rest of it was, you're jumping in the wrong direction, bitch. Was this temple blue before? Wasn't it all white before? Was there blue on it before? I don't remember. He caught it, he really did it. I'd be pissing. My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes, it's in a ball. Yeah. It also doesn't help that I'm also very hungry. I can feel, you know, when you're hungry to the point you have the shakes a little bit. That's I'm on the verge. I can feel it. Even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Even never thought I'd say the day. Love. I didn't want to see the day. I don't want to see his moustache, let alone his tears. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. I swear to God, if I just see rows of tables covered in potato fucking mochi, I'm gonna burn everything. I will burn the entire fucking village. Also, yes, John, sound.
Snooping as usual, I see.
There you go. It's there. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan. I've been the villain since the first day, what you on about? Yeah, this is how you turn me into a villain. Just continuously feed me nothing but potato bloody mochi. You're talking the same shit as always again. Go away. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. And that's the story. There we go. There is post-game stuff, obviously. But most of the post-game stuff is the same as it is in Pearl. It's just, here's a few legendaries you can get via these quests. Catch everything and then you can get the big guy. The chances of me getting Arceus are slim to none because you have to do a lot of shit that I ain't doing. The true antagonist was Potato Mochi. Can I skip this? Because no. Okay, let's leave this to finish. Motherfuckers made this in Word, literally. So I will do a little bit, obviously, until like 8 o'clock, 8:30, to when we end the stream. But this is the last. This makes this the last stream of Legends Arceus, because I'm not going to be going for the full completion of getting Arceus, because that involves finishing the Pokédex, which isn't happening. Discount Power Rangers. They're literally all they're there for. The ultimate train man. I mean, I'll be doing it off camera. I'm not doing it on camera because it would literally take about 20 streams to do. Not even a lie. Like, no. Unless you are one of those people who is just used to 100% in games and shit, which I'm not. I don't have the concentration to just focus and do what needs to be done. It's not going to be a quick job, so it's not happening on stream. So next Sunday we're going to switch and have a chill one-off. Don't give a shit if it sounds good to you, it doesn't to me. And I'm the streamer, so... I need to start working through my freaking list. So next week... Well, this is finishing. The Thursday, we're going to finish the game we're playing, because we're right at the end of Code Veronica. Advance Wars? what is. So once we finish Code Veronica on Thursday, I was going to do some Jurassic World Evolution 2, because I haven't started it yet and I really fucking want to. So next Sunday, now that we've finished this, that can just be, yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 2. The remake of, I don't know what Advance Wars is. Well, it looks familiar. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Well, when I say I've seen it before, it's on the list of games that you can get with the Game Pass thing that you can get on Switch, where you pay slightly less for 2 games. Not really my kind of jam, I don't think. It looks alright, but probably not my kind of jam. It looks like Mark's kind of jam, because it looks a little bit, it looks a little bit Fire Emblem-esque in terms of the gameplay. Like the tactical strategy-esque of it. At least from the pictures. I can't be asked to watch a video of it. From the pictures, that's what it gives me. Nintendo Direct, yeah. Yeah, it's not the kind of, it doesn't look like the kind of game I'd pay the price they're going to ask for. Or if it comes up in a sale in like a year's time, I might give it a go. But it doesn't look like the kind of game I'd shell out for. Seek out all Pokemon, because then you can deal with Arceus. Sorry, prepare well and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Why are you still there? Liar. Wait, if the rifts disappeared, does that mean we can't have time distortions anymore? Because I never got fucking hardly any of them as it was. And I've still got all these to do off camera as well. Loads of crap that can go away. But yeah, I have one game to claim from the ticket things on the store, because I used one to get this. Ugh, you. Yeah, I used one to get this, and I've got one left, but I'm kind of waiting, because it's valid for a year, or something like that, so I'm waiting to see if they put Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on it. Because, yes. Fuck off. Fuck off, Sadon. Looks like the spice fucking... Less than half an hour left of the stream, and my brain has just already gone to sleep. It did it yesterday as well. I don't know if anyone was particularly paying attention, but the last, like, hour maybe of yesterday's stream, my brain was gone. Like, I was not really here very much in the last, like, hour of yesterday's stream. Big enough brains drink lots of tea. This is true. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky has gone back to normal again. Which I suppose means we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. Tea is crippling his brain. I mean... Going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss the next steps. Okay. Yeah, the T's in there. It's taking up space that should be brain, and it's just not. Seriously, can you switch to something else? I don't want to buy those. I don't need any of it. I don't care if your hairstyles are bold and whatever you said. Piss off. Only lack of tea cripples the brain. Oh my god, there's quests everywhere. Hello, what? Can I come in without triggering that? Yeah, good. What do you want? If you had tea in your head, you should get some. I mean, to be fair, I only have like 1 cup a day. It's just that it's that fairly large mug that's probably 3 normal cups. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favour to ask of you. You know Orboro Tunnel? Tunnel near Obsidian Falls? Yeah, I know of it. Hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in the way. Fine, I'll go calm the bitch down. What is it? You're not going to tell me. Okay, fine, great. And there's more on the board. The Darksome Nightmare. Wait, Nightmare. Could it be Darkrai? I'm going to go to that one, because that one might be Darkrai. A dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. Never put any stock in it myself until I saw it. It's a terrifying black Pokemon just like the ones in the stories. Don't even need to comment on that, do I? When you have 1 cup of wine a day, the cup the size of my... Yeah, I only have 1 cup of wine a day, but it's one of those where it's a big glass that you just screw onto the top of a bottle and just drink it out of that. That is also valid. You only have 1 meal a day, but if it's a traditional English breakfast, then, you know, you're sorted for the day. Your lungs are going to fill up with fucking lab. Why have I got a notification on Discord? Hello? Confused? Oh, there we go. Minimise groups. Should fill up with gravy, yeah. The people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake up again. Can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, part of it on Mount Coronet. Okay. Oh, Big Macs. You love a good Big Mac. Or a chicken Big Mac. They're not bad. Wait. Oh yeah, because I selected the thing, didn't I? Let's go see what these want. Oh, granola bars are grim. Grim. Grim, vile things. Trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. I suppose. Last night was the first time I caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. Sorry, did Lavatory get pissed? Oh no, Captain, Silene. So Silene got pissed. And was happy. Holy shit. Now, Lavatory, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex? I mean, fairly good, but not perfect. I want a quote now. What's my random quote for the moment? Fair enough. Sometimes you just really want to be slammed into the floor, okay? It's not incorrect. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we are finishing in like 15, well, between 15 and 45 minutes. It depends what some of these quests are. I might do some small quests before we finish. Oh, fuck off, you! Hey, we're going to work with the merchant to fill the Pokedex. He's going to tell us myths and shit. I assume he's going to load into legendaries and shit. Between 8 and past. I haven't entirely decided yet. Definitely no later than 8:30 though, because I am fully flagging at the minute. I need food. You got the same. thing. How I feel in the store inside tea bags and all they have is Tetley. Oh, Tetley. Tetley is crap. Tetley tea, Tetley beer. Anything Tetley is crap. I wanted to do the one that's potentially Darkrai. Can't be arsed with you. That one. Sunstone? Dawnstone? Jesus. A new base camp. New stars for the hairdressers. Meh. Smile is so passive aggressive. What about a Telecrap? I mean, can't polish a turd and all that. Yeah, we'll do this mission just because it might not be what I think it is, but if it is, could be good. God, no, I'm not playing Minecraft Story Mode. I mean, to be fair, I do quite like the all the Telltale games that I've played. I mean, no balls, you bitch. But Minecraft Story Mode never appealed to me. Same as the Batman ones they did, I really weren't interested. Whereas the Walking Dead ones are fantastic, but only when you play them through once. And only if you ignore the ending, because it's terrible compared to the rest of it. The Game of Thrones one's really good. The Guardians of the Galaxy one was really good. The Borderlands one they did's really good. Do I like baby pigs? Not really. Let's come back. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn it. I don't particularly like baby anything. To be honest. Hang on, why is... Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Sod off, sod off. Does Dialga not register? Also, how do I get the horsey ones? I can't say I've ever heard particularly good things about Minecraft Story Mode. Sleep to night time, please. Okay, what's this thing then? Probably just a fucking Gengar or something now. Just to make me maybe eat my words, so it might be something interesting. It is. It's Darkrai. Oh, one of my favourite mythicals / legendaries. I don't know which one it falls under. Of course it's budget Minecraft, and Minecraft itself is pretty freaking budget considering how many billions the companies are worth. Hello. Can I? Well, that was anticlimactic. here's a mythical Pokemon that is supposed to be really bloody powerful and really good to use. Just throw a ball at it, it's fine. Don't even need to fight it. Thank you very much. I believe that was how easy it was to get Darkrai. Oh, do you know what? Let's have a quick Google. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Legendary. Pokemon list. Right, let's go through. If we've already got the quests that get them, I'll do them before the end of the stream. Just turns into a piece of meat, Jesus Christ. Let's see, Manaphy I've done. Oh, this website's horrendous. Like, oh yeah, let's have a fucking 6-inch fucking advert at the top of the page and then have the stupid frickin' cookies thing come up that blocks the rest of the page. Right. Dialga and Palkia I've got. Manaphy and Fiona I've done. On the plates of the lakes mission after completing the main story. One's nice and simple, you just need to take the lake Curie. Okay. But at some point I will get... I'm guessing the Plates of the Lakes quest is going to be the follow-on from the Speaking to Doodad. That one. With its Researcher of Myths. Which is how I get the 3 fellas in the lakes. Ugh. No, I know Adblock will get rid of the advert, but it doesn't get rid of the 6-inch fucking bar at the top that where the advert was in this website. So half the page is just empty. Adblock is definitely on. No, as in, the advert's gone. The website doesn't adjust to get rid of where the advert was. Not all websites auto do it, so you can't actively get them to piss off. Meat spray, it's the same thing. Just head to there and we'll catch it. Okay, that's all the same shit. Get Heatran, you need to take on the Plate of the Fire Spitana mission, which I'm guessing is also a follow-on from that one. No, you can't block an element that isn't there. It's just a gap on the website. It's not an element. It's just part of the website's design, because it's shit. Basically, they've designed it so that the website itself has a gap there for the advert, and when the advert's gone, the gap is still there. Normally, an advert stretches just shit out of the way. Just because you've done it before doesn't mean it's doable on every website in every situation. This is an actual gap in their website design. You can't just casually move it. Plus, like you could, if it was a website I went to regularly, I could alter it so it changes it every time, but I'm literally going to be on it once. There's no point faffing for that much. Regigigas, you need the Plate of the Snowpoint Temple mission. Okay. Cresselia, there's another one. Giratina. A crap. Tornadus. There's another mission I don't have yet. Now, guessing bleeds into getting the new one. Yeah. Darkrai I've done. If you want to capture Darkrai, you need a save file from Pokemon Brilliant Sword or Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. Shamin. I have a save file from a previous Pokemon game on your Switch, specifically Pokemon Sword or Shield, which I have. Pokemon Legends Arceus Mystery Gift Codes Guide? What? What do you mean mystery gift codes? That shouldn't be required. Why are you telling me to go to this page? This has nothing to do with what you're telling me. Token of gratitude. Okay, why don't I have that then? click to have a save file on your Nintendo Switch on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or Shiny Pearl, and to have finished the main storyline of that game, which I have, because we streamed it. And then apparently that there should have been a quest that I've not received. That's fabulous. Meh. Oh no, that one page has been typed massively incorrectly because they've copy and pasted and not edited it, dickheads. I need a finished story save of Sword or Shield, which I don't have. Arceus. To get your very own Arceus, you need to complete the game. During the final mission, the Celestica Flute turns into an Azure Flute after defeating Volo at the Temple of Sinnoh. That's not defeating the game. The game's technically defeated at this point. This is all post-game. Okay, so I need to just carry on with that one. We'll go to half past. Whatever we haven't done by half past is not happening on stream. Dark Void? I'm guessing that's your unique move. Or not. What the fuck? Basic Drowsing lowers its defensive stats. Do you even have a unique move, or do you just have crap moves? No. You're better with special. Okay, back to the village. I'm going to assume that just catching it is probably all I need to finish its Pokedex, unless it's new moves. Do you mean research level 2? What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, Christ. You want me to use Shadow Ball and Dark Void 25 times each? Use an Agile style move 25 times and a strong move 40 times. Christ almighty. Fine. This being why we are not doing that stuff on streams, because it will take for fucking ever for the things that they ask you to do for the Pokedex. And 90% of it is just repeating the same action, so it's dull as fuck. Where did you want me to go anyway? It just wasn't here, was it? Wasn't where I was even. Don't care, I'm anti. Oop, there's another request there as well. What would you like, May? It sounds like you, yeah. What are you on about? Lunchdash keeps trying to run off in different directions because it's probably looking for food. It's a fat fuck. Its entire existence is to eat repeatedly and turn into a Snorlax and then eat repeatedly and sleep. Why have you just set my phone off? Reacted to Munchlax and displaying his destination. Why? One thing I'm certain of, Bird, is that I do not know myself. Pointing to Raminus Island. Great. I mean, I'll go to Raminus Island off stream, but what's the quest? Why? A new anomaly, great. Oh, you're going to tell us something about these bloody things? Have a look here, if you will. A good long close look, please. See these patterns modelled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to have the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of the very universe, and its name is Arceus. Yeah. Perhaps you've already heard this name. It does sound familiar. It's the name of the game. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. The very plates you collected as you went about quelling the frenzied nobles. Have you noticed that they all have words carved on the back? Give them a read. So, the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than Arceus. It's bugging me that his foot was just twitching up and down and it's clearly not meant to. So what do you say? I think we should gather all of the plates. Look at his foot. That foot is not supposed to be twitching. That is very much a bug. What is it doing? It's bothering me. Why? I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of the grueling grove. A fucking foot. Grueling grove? Oh god. It's all the way over there. I will join you as soon as it turns to daytime, because... no thanks. That was just really weird. Like, I could understand a model twitch like that if when it's moving and it's going over other things and maybe interacting wrong, but it was just stood still. Oh, it means I need to edit that matter. I already put friggin' next week's schedule in the Discord, didn't I? I'm gonna have to tweak it. Because Sunday will not be Pokemon. Hi. Why am I meeting you here? According to my own investigations, there is a bee here. Yes, I'll handle it. Could have at least made it a shiny for me. Could have at least made it a shiny for me. See ya. More war crimes. All I did was set a giant queen bee on fire, okay? It's not a problem. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. You think it would have at least been the plate for the type of Pokemon it was? Like, why did the bug flying type have the rock thing? Sentient queen bee. It's not sentient any fucking more, is it? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there will still be more plates. Well, yes, because there's one for every type, and I believe an extra one in this game. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kogita. Gonna be. Haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. Fine. He's not sentient any fucking more, is it? I mean, not wrong. Anyone found my freaking bag yet? I want my leaf stone back. Let's see what Kogita has to say. True, it is a chore with curly hair. No worries. Thank you for popping in and making me hydrate again. Hope the hair dye's gone correct. Don't know about anyone else, but whenever I do hair dye, it's like a 20% chance that it decides to just not work correctly. Can you stop calling me the lost one now? Have you yet need of me? No. Ah, fair. If it's always the same one, that makes sense. I've never tried the Aethon one, so I might have to give them a go. A tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those are the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, for whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worship Arceus and the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they were called. They were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Weirdeer. See you, Manuke, have a good evening. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us about more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. It is valid. Pokemon of the Lakes, the Temple Giant, which is Regigigas, the Crescent Moon, which is Cresselia, the Volcano, which is Heatran. 3 lake Pokemon. Them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Well, that would be but Fire Spit Island. Crescent Moon. Let's go there, you must meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Temple Giant, Snowpoint Temple. Beginning? Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Prelude Beach. What the fuck's happening on Prelude Beach? What legendary am I missing? Assuming these are all legendaries and one of them's not just a random thing. Okay, piss off and let me get on with it. Go away, I don't like you at all. Right, what time is it? Let's check the Prelude Beach one, because that, I'm confused. Where Commander Kamado awaits, great. It's just what we want, fucking Kamado. Ugh. I really don't like Kamado, with his mutton chops. Hold your collected plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. Are we going to fish up a plate? I have no idea what made that noise then, but something's around here that I'm not familiar with. Oh, the urge to just run up behind him and kick him off. Why are you in your battle armour? Ugh. Indeed a place of beginning. Yeah, what? Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Fine. Again. Oh, you've got 5 this time. Still got Golem. See you, John. We're finishing soon anyway. Blah blah blah, fight me. Why? Just why? And I missed. Wow. Gone. I mean, it probably has gone. Oh fuck, I've got you at Snorlax. Oh, you're saying see it's a okay. Ooh, have a rollout. Oh, you little bitch. You little bitch. Why have you got a water move? Yeah, go on. Let's poison the little fairy. Poison and freeze the little fairy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, why have I not given... Why has she not got a freaking steel move? She's a dragon steel type and she's only got one of those types in her move pool. Damn it. Oh. Oh, you can have an ice beam as well, you bastard. Pretty sure Heracross is a new one as well. Don't think he had Heracross last time. Damn it! Oh, oh, oh. You were just tasered by a snail. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. I haven't, because it's literally been 5 minutes. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself sent to bring us gifts from above. No. What are you giving me? The fist plate. Kamado just fisted me. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed it must be so. You and I, Adam and Irida. It'd appear we're all guided by the one thing, called Almighty Sinnoh. That you still all don't understand who it even is. I'm bored of you now. Leave. Carry on with your survey work. Do your Pokedex. Illuminate shit. Yeah, got ya. Thanks. Thank you. 4 more plates left for you to find. Oh, really? So we're just getting 1 from all 3 of the... Really? Let's go do Heatran. Ooh, there's also a quest up here. Grab that while I'm here. We'll do Heatran's quest and then we're done. I'll do everything else off camera. Trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle. I've heard our core secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Okay, what is it? Where are we going? Who are you? I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. Well, what you got? What do you think you're going to do to me with a rat? I know it's a beaver, but may as well be a fucking rat. It literally just used the one type of move that is particularly good against me and it didn't do fuck all. Why do you only have first forms? What is wrong with you? So that's better, but still, what is wrong with you? What's the third one going to be? I reckon it's going to be a Pidove. I reckon it's going to be a Pidove. They were like the first 3 Pokemon you find outside the gates. Not Pidove. Pidove's not even in this. Starly. I know what. The first bird. Do you know what? I'm going to be really harsh. I'd like to question how this guy is your secret weapon. Why are you calling him your secret weapon when he's clearly not even that good? Is your secret weapon that, Mr. Mime? What message? I mean, if it's not on the screen, then no. Is your Twitch having a moment? I mean, thank you for the grit rocks, but you were pointless. Yeah, but we're going to go do this one last quest before the end of the stream. Yeah, your internet must have cut out. Oh, I've got 2 for here. Let's go get me a Heatran. Ugh. Can I help you? Festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. I mean, yeah, better yours than mine. Although if mine had died, I would have just ended the stream, because we're done, pretty much. Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you. What? Something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Yeah, Heatran's there. Let me just go there. That's literally all I want to do before I end the stream. I just want to catch Heatran, and then I'm done. I'll go do the others later, after I've eaten. Hey, done. Piss off. Oh, I don't actually have a water type, do I? So, fire, steel, fighting? Oh look, a strange cave has appeared randomly in the side of the in the side of the volcano. A strange cave that has been marked on the map since the moment we came to this island the first time, even though it didn't exist at the time. Can you all stop talking and let me in, please? Nobody cares about your life story at this point. At least I don't, anyway. We've heard it all already. 25 times over. And there's Heatran. When have I ever cared? This is true. What's with the balls of mud? Why? Oh, I can't actually get to you. I'm gonna have to throw shit at you, you know. Why would you use a move that you physically cannot dodge because it follows you that well? Piece of crap. Give me all the mud. See what I mean? That is not dodgeable, it follows you. I'm guessing it's gonna have a timer and it's gonna stop at some point, maybe. Why would you bring me back here? There is literally a teleport outside it. Just take me there. Also, if balls of mud are what you want, I've already got loads. No. Like, as close as I can do angle-wise, that was what I did in the last one, and it literally turned straight around and hit me. You can't dodge that much. There is a cooldown on dodging. Hence the amount of times that I've dodged against the big dudes and they've hit me straight after because I can't dodge a second time. I'm guessing that the either it's random when it drops the fire flame shield thing, or the ones that I threw at it before were still active. They'd already weakened it. Because that went down really quick. What time is it? I'll do one more. Just not the trio, because that's 3 separate things. Do you think there was any need for me to even be here? Yeah, talking shit. Trying to make her feel good about herself when actually she's useless. Don't care. Three more plays left, so let's pick one to finish the stream with. So, Regigigas or Cresselia? Let's do Cresselia. Because Cresselia, it's a strange one. It's a mythical Pokemon that they introduced as being there, and then they did literally nothing with it. Like, most other Pokemon have some form of relevance to the story, or they'll have relevance to a film. I'll do a film where it's relevant. Cresselia has nothing. It's like they made it as a counterpart to Darkrai and then just went, we're not actually a fan of this one, so we'll do absolutely nothing with it. I would like to shove things in the right box, please. Magma Storm. I'm guessing that's your own move. At least it's not what I've seen before. Is your internet having another issue? I'm literally going to do one more quest and then we're calling it, so hopefully your internet will behave for a moment. Yeah. Fire Fang and Magma Storm. The strong and agile style moves again. Guessing they're all going to be like that for the legendaries. Switching your internet out to get you. Right, so last one. Want my veggies, fucker. Give me a quote as well. Hot take. Will make Elsa freeze your cock off. Every child in the world. I mean, not every child. I used to love my veggies when I was little. I was the complete opposite. I hated meat when I was little. I hated red meat in particular. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? No. She is an incredibly rare Pokemon. It's no fault of your own that you don't know about it. Said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says if you hold on as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. I mean, valid. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. That pesky flying croissant! You'll understand when you see it, but fucking hell. Do it for my poor Electrode. Carrots, mushrooms and parsnips are amazing. You're full of shit. To be fair, the only veggies I'm not a fan of, I don't like peas. I'm not a fan of plain boiled potato. Like, boiled potatoes in any way. Mashed, normal, don't care. Piss off. Yeah, potatoes and peas, pretty much. And leek, I don't like leek either. I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad, if she at least recognises the perfection of the arena looked after with great care by the great Melly. Peas are horrible. Peas are only good if they are literally still in the pod, fresh off the plant. Once you've done anything with them, they are vile. There's the croissant. Yeah, cooked peas in any way, no thank you. Tin peas, frozen peas, anything that's not fresh pod off the plant. No. Yeah, leek is grim. Never understood the fascination with leek. I don't know, just meh. Oh, she has also got a thing up. How do I... Oh, she's confusing me. You little bitch. Way too far away. Although that did anger you enough for me to get in. I don't like peas. Yeah, as if I weren't confused enough already. I don't need this shit. I don't want to kill you, so I'm going to do a normal flamethrower. Could have done a powerful one, but it's fine. Oh, you little bitch. Okay. Now I'll just throw a ball every turn until you stay the fuck in it. There we go. Tomatoes are amazing. Apart from salad tomatoes and beef tomatoes. Those two types of tomatoes I don't care for. Like salad tomatoes I'll eat, because they're usually just used all the fucking time. But I'd prefer anything but. Except for beef tomatoes. Beef tomatoes are vile. But like cherry tomatoes, baby plum tomatoes, etc. are fucking amazing. Yellow cherry tomatoes and baby plum tomatoes are delicious because they're sweeter. Bit of a Luna Feather, you've got some kind of plate. That's weird. That's just weird. I know plenty of people that are the opposite and they'll have tomatoes, but not anything made from tomatoes. Pickled onions are also amazing. Onions, as a whole, are amazing. Right. Stop talking so I can save, because I know we can end, because I need a wee as well. There are two left, which is Regigigas and the trio, but I'll do those tonight, probably. Buttons have gone. Jesus, hello. For the time being, however, we are done. Did you try and correct weird so it was EI? And then managed to put two letters that aren't even part of the word in it. Hang on, no, one letter that isn't part of the word. Where did Q come from? Jeez, I want a quote to finish with. I want a quote to finish with. I'm a potato sack. So, literally... Potato! Just why? Just why? Right, we're done anyway. Let me switch us to the end screen while I natter. Because I need to go for a wee. I need food. Actually, let me just very quickly text Tom and go, oi bitch, I'm finished. Tom, finished. So he heads the fuck back so I can order food. Right, I will change the schedule picture in a little bit and update it in the Discord because it is incorrect. So next week's streams, same times as always, will be Thursday. We'll finish, or at least attempt to finish, Resident Evil Code Veronica. I imagine that's going to take a while because she seems like she's going to be a problem with the fire flinging, even when I've got guns. But hopefully not as bad as when I just had a knife. We'll finish that and then we'll start Jurassic World. As soon as we finish that. So that's going to be our Thursday. I will attempt to not rage quit. If I couldn't have gone back, if it had auto-saved after I put all of Chris's stuff away, I would have rage quit this week. Getting a buffer now. It's definitely not my end. Your Twitch really does hate you. Time to go blow a hole up in the showers. Mean. Got to be able to see the menses. Yeah, so Friday next week will be Dying Light again. But just Dying Light this time, so we'll get some more done. Saturday will be Minecraft and Jackbox again for next week. And then Sunday will be some more Jurassic World Evolution. Following on from whatever we do Thursday. So I need to change that up on the thing. In fact, let me just write a note. Change schedule for next week. Because I'll forget otherwise. But yeah, next Saturday will also be Jackbox again. The week after is the thingy, the SCP and Skyrim lot, so there won't be any Jackbox that week. But the week after that, it goes back to Jackbox on a Saturday. So yeah, I hope you all have a good evening. There isn't anyone on that I particularly want to raid, and I really need to go to the toilet, so I'm not going to look for someone to raid. So I'll just end. I'll stick some music on for a minute or two. But yeah, otherwise I'm off. So have a good evening. I'll see some people on Thursday. I'll probably see you here and there on Verdux. Otherwise, bye!